Rexy, how cold is it? I forgot I had tea. I have tea, and it's been sitting here behind my camera arm. Hi, Rexy. Hi, Nagan. Gigi's on first. How goes it? It's friggin' freezing. Yeah. I almost wore the onesie again today, just for just for comfort. It's like 44. What is it here? 77 on Saturday. Yeah. It's 47. I just can't wait for us to be done. Done with the cold. I know everyone's going to complain about the heat, but I'm going to thrive. Charles is going to thrive. I feel so lazy. I feel so lazy. I just want to cuddle up in like 10,000 blankets. Hi, Corin. How goes it? Corin, we're freezing over here, and my Apple Pen is stuck. I think your 60 stream streak. Apple Pen is stuck because I'm trying to use my easel. And you don't have enough blankets for that, sir? That's what you think. Maybe I'm not like crossing triple digit blankets like some of us. Okay. We got it. Also, like, is audio level good now? Because I can't eat the mic now. It looks like it's going to the same levels as it used to. It is still good where it's at. Okay. Okay. If I need to adjust it, someone tell me. Hello, peoples and bears. I don't have the onesie. I don't have the onesie. We might get the onesie. If it doesn't warm up, if streaming doesn't get my energy up, my temperature up. How's it going, Ratsky and Corin? I don't remember if I said, how's it going, Corin? You have the correct flannel on today. I wasn't going to make that mistake again. This one's falling apart. I can put my hand through holes in the sleeves. This is old reliable. This one you've had forever. This one's at least like 15 years old. That's why you're cold? I'm layered. I am not wearing warm enough footwear though. Okay. We're back on the brand stuff today. How's it going, Sage? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're warm. Okay, we're on the brand stuff again today. I don't think I need that anymore. We made our 2 donuts. You should see my old reliable hoodie. It's probably 10 plus years old. It's too old style, 100% cotton. I think this might be my oldest piece of clothing. I have like an old sweater that I wore in high school. It doesn't fit me. I can't even put it on to see if it's still any good. But I was so attached to it back then that I feel like I would be like betraying myself if I tossed it. I think I'm gonna sew a flannel liner into the hood because it's so bad. That would be comfortable too. Is Garlic Trist's new PNG tuber? It could be. Could be. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know what last night's stream even was. I was so like disoriented. We might redo Garlic sometime. Amazing, that's what it was, thank you. It was fun. It was not fun for my stomach, but it was fun. I just dropped my pencil and caught it. It's called skills. Looks like Swiss cheese. My stomach was fine after the fact. By like 8:30 I was good. But it was talking to me all stream. Beans have been thrown out. No more beans. Well, we might get different beans. If people like the bean thing, I can be punished. It's whatever. But not that kind of punishment. No more nagging. I'm sorry. Nagging, would you try those? I know this answer already. Beans and face cam got to your stomach. It really did. Yesterday, I did so many stupid things yesterday. Like, I couldn't get to my chair. My chair was blocked by the green screen. My chair was behind this. So I couldn't sit down. I was wearing contacts. I'm not wearing contacts today. Sorry. I was wearing contacts for the first time in like 3 months. I couldn't sit down. I wore a onesie. And I ate beans. I'd try them, but for charity only. You pay up or else, yeah. Part of me wishes I had saved the beans for charity. But also those might have been gross enough that I would have like actually regretted it. I counted up and there were 103 in that whole package. If I had to eat 103 of those, I might retire. Ended up eating like 21, I think. Okay, so we're working on our 2 sweet little baby bakes. Okay, so this is my fabric layer. Ooh, why did that happen? Let's group that. Flatten that. There we go. Okay, now I want to darken some things. I also noticed that there's some like gaps in some of my painting that I want to fill. I was trying to keep this kind of painty, so we'll stick with some of these brushes. I don't want these holes. I'm okay with it looking streaky. I just don't want it invisible streaky. Like here. Okay, so let's get this color. Fill in some of that. I have to go out to the garage to do laundry and it's cold out there and I don't want to. Just wear dirty clothes. Just stink a little bit. It'll be okay. We only got a few more days of the cold, hopefully. It's okay to rough it in the name of warmth. That's what my grandpa always told me. Almost considerate, but Logan needs clothes. Yeah. You do have a child to consider. It's very responsible of you. It was snowing here today and I just wanted to go back in bed. I would have. If it was like snow temperatures here, I would have been useless. I got like 2 things done today. If it had been snow, I would have gotten out of bed like 10 minutes before stream. I wouldn't have felt guilt. Snowed and hailed here for like 10 minutes yesterday. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, this is kind of cool texture over here, but it doesn't make sense on this piece. So it must go. Bye-bye. Bye. Wild. You're wild. How do you like them apples? Chat, do we want a secret Gamba? We still have the same secret Gamba action that hasn't happened the past 2 times. I keep forgetting to do it. Yes? Okay. Okay. Don't take the fact that it hasn't happened the past 2 streams as like any kind of predictor. Okay, secret Gamba. It is up. I keep forgetting you're an hour earlier now because time is but a myth. Welcome, Interest. How are you doing? I bit my cheek earlier too. I keep messing with it. Ooh, undo, redo. Oh, dang it. I'm doing. I feel that. What's the weather? Is it freezing over there? Also, Chest, I'm redrawing your garlic sometime. I decided like 5 minutes ago. I want to draw it again. It's just normal. I don't know what that means for Potatoville. Also, there's something weird going on here. This is too angular. I think I might just need to trim this a little bit. Ooh. Hang on, I'm gonna cheat for a second just to make this smooth. Oh, redrawing? Yeah. Because I realized I don't know what was happening last stream, so I'd like to give the garlic a whirl on a day when like I can focus. It's just dry and not too cold. It's cold. It's cold here. It's not like as bad as that was. So I think I need to dip down a little bit more. Survived the leftovers. Tried them. Texture felt odd. And chicken had a weird smell. We hate weird smell chicken. Don't know what soup does though. What could that have even been from? Just this curve. Being like very nitpicky about this fabric. I think that's okay though. I think we got it somewhere. Now we can get rid of this. And push this. Cover up that spot. What's going on there? Princess Peach! Thank you for 70 streams. 70 stream streak. Still breaks my brain a little bit. Welcome in. I've been called weird my whole life, but never unfunny. Sage, that's like quote of the decade. Gearing up to venture out for coffee tomorrow finally. Maybe the first time in months. I'm leaving house for non-appointments. I hope you enjoy. I hope you don't like stress yourself about it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Coffee will be nice. Okay, I just want to not have little invisible or see-through splotches everywhere. If it's like a little splotchy, that's fine. I want it to look painted, but not transparent. I'll take a pic of it if I remember. Do it. No pressure. Enjoy your time. I always forget to take pictures because I would rather just like live. So I can't yell at you. I'll do it anyway, but I can't. I miss coffee, made for a good reason to go out. I've been trying to stop coffee. Doing pretty good about it. I can't drink it anymore. It makes me feel all weird for days. It like messes with my sleep. Messes with my sleep, and I get a little jittery now. But not for days, thankfully. Sucks. I hate that for you. I'm on one crutch still, so it might be weird for a bit. So you went from 2 down to 1? I thought I understood that you were just like getting off of them. You're kind of transitioning off of them. My boy. Hello? Charles has zoomies. Charles has the zoomies. I got the clear to come off of them, but advised to use one on the foot side if needed. Going from 2 right down to none feels rushed to me. I mean, that's sensible. Charles. I don't know what he's doing. He had zoomies. He found a squeak toy, and now he just came over here and laid down. I might have embarrassed him. Forgive me. Forgive me, Charles. He forgave me. I don't know if he forgave me, but as far as you know. Don't ask questions. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Oh, there's still garlic on the screen, I just realized. Kind of looks like his hat. Maybe his hat is garlic. Chat don't tell me nothing. You forgot? Yeah. I even told myself earlier, remember to take the garlic down. And shows how much I listen to me. Oh, dang it, I can't move him. I can't move him now. Or I do have to remove the garlic. We'll just... Wouldn't listen to Beb either. You never do. Let's see how well... yeah, I can't do this. Never mind. The garlic's leaving. Okay. Sorry, Tris. If you leave, I understand. Okay. Okay, I think I can merge. I might regret that later, but that's a future Beb problem. What was I doing? Was I using overlay or just normal? I think I was using overlay down here. I had to have been using normal. Actually, I can tell. Yeah, normal. Normal on the bear, overlay on the banner. Don't blink at me. Yeah. Actually, I want to clean this up. I did miss that little one. Not too bad. Just a little bit excessive. Just noticed the flannel. Just, were you not part of that conversation? Maybe you weren't. No, you weren't. I saw you? I don't know what that means. I can fit my fingers through the hole down here though. This thing's old. It's falling apart. Hi, chest. I was talking about wishing I wore the onesie instead. The onesie is so much warmer. It's so much warmer. But Needed to prove that this was a real thing. Isn't it too warm? It's a... Do I want to sweat or do I want to freeze? That's where we're at right now. Right now, I wish I were sweating. Woo! Woo warm. Sorry, Tress, I had to. I had to. I hate it here. Same. Woo warm is a whole different ball game. What is it like? Soccer. Charles, what are you doing? I was thinking hurling. Boy is going crazy on his ear. Rexington von Savage. Just hates it here. Almost forgot where I was. That joke I would have gotten me deleted. Please hold. Thank you for remembering where you are. Can you teach Vaughn that skill? Paging my girl. Shoeborn the broom. I don't know what that accent was. Do I look like I know what a shoeborn is? Andrew's in the watcher and I'm back in the warmth. Proud of you. Proud of you. You're not just stinking. Oops. Okay, what does just a normal blur do? Wow, 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 wow. Screamed with joy because Rexy's here. Because Rexy returned. Do 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 do. That too. That's sweet. Turns out me and Raxi share a brain cell. I feel like I can assume what was going on. Do do do. Do 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 do. Raxi. Hashtag Raxi. So many combinations of our names, yeah. Yeah, I'm bound to stumble upon all of them. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. I like that more than other mashups people have made. New ship name accepted. Okay, okay. So I don't have to worry about screwing up that one. That's an acceptable one. Like that. Okay. Make this bigger. Whoops. Just blending out this shadow. It's nice and subtle transition. Okay, it's not so subtle right here around this eyeball. If I can soften that out a little bit. A little better. You mentioned you needed to do something about it earlier. About what? Were you able to turn yourself up? Okay, is audio good or not? I was told it was good. I assume that's what you're talking about. Eyeball. Eyeball. I think audio is fine, but you're in my earball. Okay. Well, I don't know then. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. Let's see about adding. I'm mad at that. I don't think I'm mad at that. I need to darken the hat for sure. I think I can merge. I'm just doing shadows right now, so I can shadow over if it comes down to it. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna give them a nice highlight over here. Do, 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 do. Do I make a cheese board tomorrow because I ventured out? Are you asking the right person? Or is this a question for chat? Yes and yes. I think Rexy is proving to be who you wanted to ask. No special reasons. Unbelievable. I don't understand you people. When the question is cheese or no cheese, the correct answer is cheese. What about for lactose intolerant people? Does that change it, or is it still always cheese for you? Also, Kez wants me to try olives. Stream froze. Did you pause me? Did you accidentally pause me, Tris? I dropped my shoe. Everyone I know who's lactose intolerant doesn't actually let that stop them. It's the same for every single person I've ever met. It breaks my brain. I don't understand how. I understand how people do it. A food makes me sick once, and I give it up for the rest of my life. And people make fun of me for it. For Ian, it's also yes cheese. Just bad toilet time too. I don't understand Ian. Twitch has been odd lately where if I tab out of a stream it freezes. So glad I'm not lactose intolerant. Same. I was just thinking in my head, I don't know how I would handle it, but I hope I would consider my tummy. No one understands Ian? Ian doesn't even understand Ian, if we're being real. But he has a good time. He has fun. Cheese doesn't affect most people because we eat low lactose cheeses. Tell me about my own lactose habits. Oops. A little too far. The eraser. Hi, Caitlin. Caitlin, should Chist make a cheese board? Even Ian, thank you, Corin. Can only be here for like 15 minutes while I drive to my stupid meeting. Stupid meeting. I hate that. Well, man, I hope the meeting goes well, at least. Hope it's not miserable. Think about it, the time I called it Monumental Jack. I feel like I'm failing you right now, just. Brie and Camembert are so good. I do like Brie. Never had Camembert. Why? She said no one was impressed, and I feel like I need to be impressed, but I don't understand what I just read. I have a late one tonight. Annual meeting, then regular board meeting next week. That's gross. All of that's gross. Okay. So I need to give him some darker shadows. Basically everywhere. Basically everywhere. At least I get free dinner tonight, but I have to be in person and social. I send you strength. I would just rather pay for dinner, if I'm being honest about who I am. But I hope it goes well. I hope the dinner is good. It's okay, thank you. I don't really know how to solve that problem anyway, so you're kind of on your own with that one anyway. But I'm here as moral support. Too, but I don't have a choice. Dang responsibilities and stuff. sponsor or whatever. 70 streams. It's crazy. It's crazy town. Thank you for the streak. Streaking on the way to a meeting. What Tommy Pickles said. Tommy Pickles was my icon back in the day. Okay, I did do that on a separate layer. That's good. Okay, I must have missed one day because I'm on 71. Brag about it. I lost my 75 stream streak. I'm still salty about it. Only on 7. 70 is divisible by 7, so it's basically the same thing. Also salty about losing this one. It's okay. It's okay. Worse things happen. We'll recover. We'll both recover. That's not how numbers work. It's called Georgia Education System. I missed a few for a while and I feel guilty. And as guilty as I feel. Can I delete a streak? Is that a possibility? Hang on. Chess, I don't want to time you out. I don't want to time you out, so you're getting no punishment, but you should get punished. I said I don't want it. I don't want it. Fair. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Okay. We're gonna give him a good shadow back here. Thank you for all the streaks. Your silent judgment is enough punishment. I'm watching you, judging you. When I hear something else so gross, is it like actual gross or like am I gonna want to throw up gross, or am I gonna want to like scream at a person? Do it again? No, Vaughn. Sorry, Trist. Thank you for the streak. Oop. Babe, are you ready? Are you ready, kids? What am I ready for? How do I know how to answer that? How's it going, Co? Probably not. Oh, I forgot our gimmick already. Beb, are you ready? Yeah. Hit me. Okay. What would you do if your microwave suddenly started giving you life advice every time you heated something up? Is it good life advice? What's the quality of advice we're talking? Or is it like the oven would give good advice? Microwave gives like kind of questionable. Save money on therapy. That's what I'm thinking. Because if it's solid advice, and if it's like if I would actually listen to the advice, it might be worth having. I normally don't wear makeup, but today I looked in the mirror at work, realized I needed it to look professional tonight. I went to CVS and bought the bare minimum, and it was friggin' $65. Disgusted. Makeup? I don't understand. Like, do you think those are like reasonable prices for what you got? Because I hear what people pay for makeup a lot of times, and it pains me. Like, I won't judge anyone for wearing it, but it sounds like such a like price gouge market. My plants just start talking to me. I'm putting holes in them at high speed and moving out to the woods to get away from the AI. Makeup was crazy expensive. Just bought makeup and it was $85. I couldn't do it. I feel so sorry. If a microwave is giving me advice, then I'm already in the loony bin. Microwave gives fast advice that's mostly right, so kind of like Ian. The oven gives deep, life-changing advice, but you have to wait 45 minutes to hear it, so like me. I listen to Ian most times. I think I would keep the microwave. I bought 5 things, and they were drugstore brands. Should have been like 30. Yeah, that's like offensive. Drugstore makeup is relatively reasonably priced. Don't know how to do makeup, save money, live naive. Imagine. Just annoying that makeup is what women need to be seen as professional. Yeah. Gross standards. Can't even remember the last time I bought makeup. Stuff is crazy old, but oh well. I mean, if it still works, I don't know if you are saying that it still works. It sounded like you were saying it still works. I would not be tossing that out if it's like maybe an $85 expense. How's it going, Jarla? Welcome in. How you doing? We're drawing a bear. I'm talking about microwaves that give life advice. If it was actual high-end brands, I would expect that price, but for drugstore brand, it's extortion. It still works, I just don't know how good it is for my skin. But it sounds like you don't have to use it often. Hopefully, at least. Makeup does go bad. I wouldn't use it. Okay, so maybe you shouldn't use it at all. Peach probably knows more about this than I do. Bacteria can grow and stuff. That makes sense. Also, Beb Ian is the best at the moment. Okay, so we're having one of those days. He's teaching me crochet. Has it started or is he just promising to? See, but that's the problem. The old stuff can give your skin breakouts, which then makes you buy more stuff. It's a circle. Okay, so Rexy, just don't listen to me at all, okay? Just tune out what I say. Also can oxidize and turn orangey. It's definitely been way over a year since I bought it. I wear it like 3 times a year. Never wear foundation, pretty much only eyeliner and mascara. Oh, near your eyes though? Yeah, throw it out. Eye stuff freaks me out. And the thought of you putting like bacteria on your eye line. Protect the eyes. Yeah, as I rub my Apple Pencil on mine. I need to think. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah. I wear makeup so infrequently. Basically, I have to buy new stuff whenever I plan to wear it. I think that's what would happen to me if I wore makeup. So my contacts are probably older than they should be. You're a good kid. That's what they tell me. That's the only like should replace it thing that I can think of that I still do. I don't want to go to the eye doctor. Turns out I might just be a hypocrite about this matter. Hey, you're a good kid there, babe. That's what Triss sounds like in my head. Triss, that's not what you sound like, I'm sorry. Ian is preparing though, Co? Okay. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Proteins can build up on contacts. which then cause bacteria to build up too. So that's how you get eye infections. I don't need to hear this nagging. Does it change anything if they're not opened? Do you know? Ignorance is bliss, though also may lead to an infection. I don't like when nagging's right. Only wear glasses, but I'll replace it soon. It's literally what happened to you. I don't like when nagging is right and has like evidence. Had to use a teacher on YouTube because Ian didn't answer my question. So he's not teaching you? Is what it sounds like. Are you lying to me? Are you trying to save Ian? Trying to make Ian look better? I'm so confused. Imagine. I'm out of tea. If they're unopened, I'd imagine it's fine, but I don't wear them. Yeah, I don't know. Because I was very good about like not letting that happen until last year. Tea! I just ran out. I was drinking an herbal tea. You should be proud, Trist. I don't think it really should count as an herbal tea. I mean, it is an herbal tea, but it tastes like a dessert, basically. So in my head, it should be a treat. Treat tea. I am proud, thank you. It's just the celestial peach. Talking about the same pair for like 6 months. Yeah, I've never done that. My problem is that I'll just like I buy them like a year at a time and then wear them for like 2 months. Tris, this is backwards, but it's this stuff. Hang on, Trist. I'm helping you. Trist. These guys. Oh, it's invisible. Look at that. That's what I was sipping on. I drink that too. It's so like I don't even feel like I'm drinking tea. I feel like I'm just drinking some kind of peach drink. Came in at the right time to hear us talking trash. Welcome in, Ian. How you doing? We're talking trash. Country, peach, passion, celestial. Yeah. I like all of their herbal teas that I've had. I don't know if they exist around you. Country, peach, pension. Do 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 do. Ian, when does enrollment start for your crochet classes? Asking for me. Do 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 do. Sometime in the next few business years? Okay. I'll send you a letter later. I'll fax it over. A letter displaying my intent on applying. I can go away. I should put that one on like a timer. In case anyone missed it, Nagan just shared an important link. Oops. Did I actually? Okay, no. We're good. We're golden. Just like Rexy's favorite song. Fax is over? Not for Ian. Thought it was messy. She goes back and forth. She has little fixations. Nagging, no! Omelette. Dang it, y'all. Send me omelet. Chris, have you ever had an omelet? Send me omelet. No? Gotta go. Hope to be back before the end of the stream. I hope the meeting goes well. Enjoy. Hopefully the food is good. Twist how? Just I didn't mean to get you judged this way. Thank you for answering though. Cooking eggs freaks you out? Is that what you're saying? Because omelets are not as sweet. If that's your concern. Cooking, okay. Omelets are easy. I was gonna have eggs and bacon and toast for dinner. And ended up having a pasta bake instead. What kind of pasta bake? Okay. What's in the pasta bake? The 2-week-old chicken. Inhaler time. Take a breather. Y'all quit stressing Triss out. I think it was mostly me. If Triss is stressed here, it's probably me. Yellowstone is the brand. Rips Ranch Hand Beef and Cheese Pasta Bake. I don't understand those words in that order. This sounds good. Except for the part that would make me sick. But apparently that doesn't stop people. It's like only $4, so I could hardly not buy it. It's like 3 portions for me. Oh, this looks like the... This does not look like what I was about to say it looked like. The pasta yesterday. With yesterday's leftovers, potatoes, bacon, onion, camembert, with extra bacon and garlic and light cream. How do you prepare your bacon, Corin? Imagine letting sickness get in your way. I mean, you're right. It would probably just reboot me or something. This does look good, Nagan. Chuck it in the pot with a little oil or butter, so you're a pan fryer. really trying to get all the money they can on that show. Is this like actually like related to the show? Oh, is Rip a character? This is adding up. Rip is the main ranch hand. Man. I need them to start naming dishes after me. I don't know what I mean by that, but... Like what? I don't know. Beb's Baked Beans. Beb's Magic Potato Skins. It's a great show. I've seen all the seasons. Rexy, I cannot explain this. Do not ask me to back up what I'm about to say to you, but based on what I know of that show, that does sound like a thing you would like. And what I know about that show is not much, so... I would insist it contains bear meat, and you said that's a no-no? Not if you just name it Beb. Does Rips imply that it has human meat? I just know people die. Okay, but like hot take maybe? This might be a hot take. But I think TV shows should let their characters die sometimes. So that's already a little bit of a plus for me on this show. What show? Pickle Show? That is Rexy's favorite show, but she's talking about Yellowstone right now. Wait, Naggin, you made that face. Do you hate when shows like kill off major characters? I do agree, but the scale is from No Deaths to Grey's Anatomy. Oh, Grey's. Okay. Grey's, I understand. Did Grey's, I don't know if I'm thinking of Grey's or something else, but is it Grey's where like characters will die but then like happen to come back? Come back in comas, okay. Beautiful. Okay, there's like a drop of tea left. I keep hoping there's like mysteriously gonna be more. Okay. It is gone. Bye bye tea. It was good knowing you. I wish my tea would come back in a coma. Train Charles to make you tea. I feel like if it didn't involve water, he could almost handle that. Because my kettle is like super simple. My kettle literally has a little like lever. You just boop, and it turns on. So like other than fetching the water, because he's a water hater, I feel like we could maybe work something out. I could just keep it stocked with water. I was picturing Charles fetching the outside hose and filling your kettle, getting water all over your kitchen, and perfectly making you a cup of tea somehow. It just requires a little bit of cleanup. It is probably how a dog would do it, honestly. I feel like he wouldn't. As good of a dog as he is, I don't feel like he would have the finesse to use a sink. Like, that wouldn't be in his nature. Or, like, okay, Charles is a beautiful boy. He's my guy. But his whole life, he has preferred to drink, like, outside water over his. It's such a nuisance. Like, he would rather just drink out of puddles in his water bowl, so he would just scoop some up, probably. Zeus does the same thing. It drives me crazy. Because I can't do anything to stop it. I can't just go out and scoop out every puddle every day. But like, if I catch him doing it, if I catch Charles doing things and just say, "Sir," look at this, "Sir," he'll correct what he's doing, but I just can't stop the habit long term. Let him drink. Did you drink out of puddles, Ian? We have a basin outside for water for the birds. They drink from it, and the small birds will swim in it. Zeus still drinks from that. It does make me wonder what all might be in that water from the burbs. This is oh, I'm on the wrong layer. When did that happen? Okay, so I didn't mess up that side. Chef Bebiardi. It does kind of look like that. It's supposed to be little babies. Put my own little twist. I don't drink from puddles because I'm not a dog or a cat. YouTuber model looks so realistic today, it really does. I've upped to my game. How's it going, Shweeve? Outside cats have fresh water in the garage. Available all the time. They still seek out dirty puddle water. Yep. Something about free range water. Try and replace it as much as I can. But it holds like 6 to 7 liters. It's a basin, you said? I imagine that's not like super easy to empty either. 6, 7. You decided to do digital art. That's how you did that? I don't remember what I said. No, it's heavy. Yeah. I'm an elementary school age kid. I hear it all the time. I have never heard that in real life, actually. How to get on the wrong layer. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. She taught her 2-year-old brother to say it too. Okay. That's diabolical, but that's also pretty cute. Do 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 do. Imagine Ray walking around saying 6-7. Okay. I was gonna say how do we get Ray to start saying it, but I think chat might hate me. Chat might hate me if that ever happened. It was my idea. We can tell everyone it was Ian's idea. I'll teach her that at MocoCon. Thank you, Ian. Thank you for stealing blame. I banned Logan from saying that. That means he says it so much behind your back. That's all you did. Dev would never allow it. Gotta sneak over for a play date so both of mine can get Ray saying it. Ooh, that is a good tactic too. So how are you gonna turn down a play date? 4 kids under 6. Won't care as long as I don't have to hear it. Ignorance is bliss. Out of sight, out of mind. Mind over matter. Mom doesn't know, she can't get angry at. True. True. Mind over matter. Okay, there should be a little more shadow here. It's kind of folding over. Okay, and then we're gonna sort of follow this curve. What is this song? Is this really what they're doing to us? Chris, what game is this from? I don't actually think you would know this. I assume you would not have played this. Hey Google. This is like a seductive remix of a Sonic the Hedgehog song. I haven't played many Sonics. I used to love Sonic. I was so garbage at it, but I used to love Sonic. I was thinking that bad, but the remixes threw me off. Yeah, it's very... feels like... like late night driving through the city, passing a bunch of dance clubs in the 80s or something. Sound nothing like it. Tris, I'm out of tea. And the teacup's right in front of me. And I keep wanting to grab it, but alas. Out of ginger tea. I'm not like out of tea. I do have more, but my cup is empty. Mug's empty. Your mug's empty. Okay, you're not out either. Charles. Ian, I respect your willingness to just like break your lurk to share such a wrong opinion. You stick to your guns. Apparently I have no jelly in my apartment, so I'm having toast with butter and honey. That's better than jelly. Actually, you weren't lurking, so I won't give you the same compliment. I don't know if I've said this on stream before, but I don't like jelly, so... Nagan, I think you made the right choice, even if accidentally. I've had dirt before that I can say with confidence tea tastes like dirt. You had the wrong tea. You had the wrong tea, or it was made wrong. Or, yeah, what Nagan said. That doesn't surprise me, Beb, about jelly. Am I keeping track? Am I following? Only green tea tastes like dirt if you steep it wrong. Okay, what kind of tea I had, but it was definitely not green. Ian, I need you to elaborate. I need you to figure out what kind of tea you had. Tris said green? You said not green. See, this is just proof of us. We were right about not even Ian understanding. We were so valid for that. Grey tea is wild. Okay, I was like thrilled to have Nagan on my side right now, but I gotta admit that I don't like Earl Grey. Like even a little bit. Imagine Nagan leading me wrong. Nagan would never. Imagine thinking Earl Grey is gray. Yeah, Ian. Ian just thinks that like black tea looks like old motor oil or something. That's his vision. That's what he thinks all these names mean. Who's Gary? Gary, come home. I think they need to stop naming tea colors that it isn't. Gary's the Earl of Tea, yeah. They named it after him. His last name is T. Gary T. Sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of your typo, but we did. We all make fun of typos, no need to apologize. Trist would literally apologize to a wall. Trist would walk into a wall and apologize to it for not seeing it. I have done, see? I actually kind of don't like the overlay thingy I did here, so I'm gonna try. On an unrelated note, I've been looking up ways to eat more food for food challenges, like ways to consume more quantities at once. Apparently there's a thing called a body twist, where you literally aggressively twist your upper... Why any of this? Why aggressively twist your upper body to force food to move through quicker? That sounds like you got lied to and someone just wants to make you do a silly dance move on the internet. Did Ko send you that video? Is that where did you get that from Ko? Okay, I definitely like it better without the overlay layer that I had. We're gonna merge that. Not hungry anymore? Me neither. I've seen professional eaters doing it on videos. Aggressively twist your upper body. So it's just like rapid twisting above the waist. Sounds like Ina's gonna have back problems. Was there a TV show where the dude was doing all these weird food challenges? Man versus Food. That's one that we had over here. Already have back problems. What's a few more? That's some Ian logic if I ever heard it. Had it in Europe too. I actually used to really like that show, except for the like eating large quantities part. Ian math. I was always like really interested in seeing the restaurants and their dishes and stuff. But grossed out by the challenges. Loved everything about the food challenges show except the food challenges. So I stand by my words, Ian. I said those words. I was here for that. Did you ever see that show, Ian? I could give you some ideas. Okay, what it is? It's called Man vs. Food, and he would basically he like toured America. He might have toured other countries too, and he would hit up restaurants that had food challenges, like you're talking about. He would kind of like tour them and check out their menu and see how they cook everything, and then he would try their food challenges. Do. Had decent content, yeah. Ended right before I started watching shows like that, so I guess I missed out. Probably available somewhere. I feel like that's one of those that like every episode would be on YouTube or something. Or Prime. Come on. Come on, Procreate. We can do it. We can do this. Dead. Then on this layer is not what I needed. Whatever just happened there was garbage. What layer is the weirdness on? Looks like it might just be the color layer itself doing something strange. Oh no, there we go, there we go, there we go. Here we go, satellite radio. I'm gonna do some warframing before stream. Enjoy. Do it. Never understand food challenges. Food is complex for me, but I know its main functions are energy, nutrition, and dopamine if applicable. To To me, the challenges feel pointless because you're just consuming all the food for the sake of the challenge, no other purpose, which feels like a waste of food. I don't know how to comment on this without going on like a TED Talk, but like excess in media is kind of a huge thing. Like that's literally a lot of the point of it. I wonder how much of the food gets out in the world after the cameras stop rolling. I might be going down the overthinking route. I mean, I agree with you. It's really the same as any competition. Like sports are completely useless. They serve no greater function in society. So what is the point? I think of it to be the same as that. It's a very bold take. Ian, do you think competitive eating is or isn't a sport? I don't remember which part of that you were on. With sports not serving greater function, yeah. I don't really know where I stand on that, other than like I was on the side that disagreed with Dev. That tells me, oh, oh, so you don't know either? Okay. I feel like even if like the greater cause is just that it makes some people happy, I can deal with that. I don't feel great about like the amount of like injuries and stuff associated with it, and like people altering their brain for the rest of their life, stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't care that people like sports. I don't even remember what Tris was talking about. But I agree, Tris. I think you make a good point. Tris, do you watch a lot of food content? Or any? Because the point I had is that I used to watch so much food content, but now like food media online is like flooded with like videos about food excess, and a lot of it is rage bait, but a lot of it is like click farming because of the excess. It drives me insane. I'll watch Hell's Kitchen and MasterChef Dish Podcast. I'll watch El Jose's recipes, but nothing related to excess food or anything like that. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff that I will like intentionally watch, but if I'm ever trying to look for food content, there's just so much of that kind of stuff to sift through. Okay, I missed what Nagan said. I don't think I missed anything else, so. Sports having such an importance that it does is crazy, but being in sports has community and friendship aspects that is good for the society. Yeah, like there's something about like the industries that trouble me more than anything about the sports themselves. Or sports fans. Like I think there's importance there that I think like capitalism screws with in a lot of ways. But that's like any field ever. That being said, I'll watch food videos way more than my palate will tell you about my food preferences. That being said, I'll watch food videos way more than my palate will tell you about my food preferences. Do you watch a lot of... Okay, I don't know how to phrase this. But do you, like, watch food videos of things that you know you would never eat and, like, enjoy it secondhand? Is that what you're saying? It's manufactured. For me, I think of it as, imagine we lived 20,000 years ago. There weren't any sports that we know of. The community was just that, being a part of a community. We didn't have to invent things to do it. That's so oversimplified. 20,000 years ago, we didn't have any leisure time to do anything other than feed ourselves and keep our community safe. Yeah, like we didn't crochet. I'm a picky eater, and I'll watch cooking videos for stuff. Yeah. Same way every art is manufactured, because all that was also invented. There's no point in anything except Bib make stone. Bib make fire. Do. It's an intriguing take, but at least. Look at this goofy little bear. Okay, I don't like this. Well, I think I need to merge my shadow layers. I just banished you to the shadow layer. Can I be a menace and announce something for the lurkers? I don't know what that means. Our girl Sage will buy a Batman mask if she gets 3 more followers. Does that apply after yesterday's stream? It is very important. Sage needs all the followers anyway. I can ask her. Distracted with OBS. What happened now? Just explain yourself. I hope the OBS stuff is going well, Sage. I know it can be a menace to get used to. Especially if you're trying to beef things up or whatever. Don't worry, Chess. I'm gonna shout out Sage regardless, but I feel like I could darken a couple of areas. Bat Sage. Great question I did not think of. I'm dressing up as SpongeBob tomorrow. Just what are you dressing up as SpongeBob? Chat, if you want Sage to have to get a Batman mask. Dang it, I can type. It's very hard to type right now. Yeah, no? No to shouting out Sage? I'm gonna shout out Sage, you can't stop me. Oh no. But my typing can. If you want Sage to buy a Batman mask, and you're not already following Sage, follow Sage. Also, just follow Sage anyway. Sage is nicer than me. Sage is like the sweetest person on this platform. I think everyone here is already following though. No to me dressing up as the cartoon Sponge. You can't even say his full legal name. Sage is wonderful, and one day Sage is gonna rage. We're gonna witness it. Sage threatened to beat up Dev's staircase earlier today. Oh! It was hilarious. Let's raid on stairs. Yeah. I feel like this easel thing isn't really helping me with my shrimp problem. I need a plan. Cause I feel like I'm like guarding like this still. But I have one idea for a dress up stream, but I don't want to say it on stream, but also not sure if you'd know the reference, but I'll DM you later. Is it Captain Garlic? I do know that reference, if that's what you're talking about. I just made that up. I hope that's not a real thing, and I hope that's not like a not acceptable thing to have just said. Mega secret? Garlic time with Trist. I had to wash my vacuum and filters for work? Okay. I was about to say. Welcome back. Trist is doing a SpongeBob stream soon. Oh. That is not accurate. I didn't say you were going to dress up or anything. I just said you were going to do a SpongeBob stream. Oh, that was very kind of me. Okay, I definitely want to give his little ears, his little nosies, nosy, some shading. Working on the punishment wheel for SpongeBob. Did you? I had to lurk for most of your stream, but did you end up having to do Batman punishments. I think 3 times. Okay. Okay. I would. A punishment wheel for video game deaths is braver than I will ever be. Imagine. Oh, hang on. What is the Tris? What's the dang command? The death? Yeah, I would have had to do 81. 81 wheel spins just from Mario. Uh, 81 bad flavor beans. Naggin is about to flip. Headed dinner with Pops, need a shower. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for the lurk. What? Schmellis is a bad word. Going for burgers. Enjoy burgers. I'm glad Rexy's not having to miss any sushi. At least it's consistent, but the rules are unknown. Ooh, I was about to mess this up. Okay. That answers that. Oh, Alina, what's wrong? What are you mad about? I really don't like this color on his nose. No thank you. I don't know what this looks like. Overlay. It looks basically non-existent. Okay, I can get behind that actually. Mr. Brightside! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Thank you for the shouty, Naggin. If you're not streaming, I'll figure it out by spamming this lurk command. I hope you can solve that riddle. I do, like, for your sanity, I hope we can get to the bottom of it. Oh, I'm a doofus. Welcome to Surprise. Hi, how's it going? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Leave it to me to raid into an ad. Oops. Okay. Oh, I will re-greet once they're back. Group. Plan. That's so annoying. Okay, so let's see if I can smooth this out a little bit. And then go back here. Flatten the nose. Okay, ads should be done. But welcome in. Hi. Face reveal. It was a secret. It just happened out of nowhere. Welcome in. What were you up to today? We're drawing a cute little bear. Stream's been going well. Still getting used to the cam, so I'm very like scatterbrained. Okay, that was not the right brown color. I'm very scatterbrained yesterday and today. I'm not getting like a ton done, but it's been going well. Going well so far. Monster Hunter Wilds. Are you liking it? I don't remember which one I played, but I played one of the Monster Hunter games, and it was too smart for me. Like, there's so much going on, I couldn't figure it out. Love it, but it really requires bringing friends. Yeah. It did seem like it was not meant to be played solo, whichever one I played. Is there one called World? I feel like I might have played Monster Hunter World. That's the one I played. I got nowhere in it, but it was fun and pretty. It looked really good. Do. That was the big one that kind of dragged it into the mainstream. That explains why I would have played it. Let's do one of these though. Everyone drop a follow if you don't already. Also want to touch up these ears. I kept saying I was going to leave this painty. Actually, I should still leave it a little painty. I'll switch to the other brush. Oh, not that big though. Good lord. Goodness gracious. Not that big either. I need to switch to just a whole different brush. What about a filbert? I'm gonna leave it a little bit imperfect, but not crazy like that. Crazy style. Righty. I'd request a cutesy lion with a shield and a sword. Short sword. I can talk, I swear. Cutesy lion. Okay, and that was just a drawing, not a special. Okay. Got too many folders. Cutesy lion. Shield and sword. Coming right at you. 6k points and nothing to do. It's a good option. I think that's like everyone's favorite redeem. It's at least my favorite, and maybe I'm just saying it's everyone's favorite because it's my favorite. I do like drawing people's stuff. I think I want to do this one vertical. This is my fave. I thought you would like the expensive one more. I'm just kidding. Okay. Get you pencil. Come on. All right. A feed edition one, yeah. I thought that would have been your thing. Okay. I'm trying to think if I've ever drawn a lion. I don't know. You've been proud of me lately and I ain't ruining it now. It's good motivation. It's good to know that that's motivating you. 20k for feet, who's making wild foot requests? I feel like you can see when I started charging more for that redeem. We went through a little phase where it was feet. Like once a week. There's toes, there's feet and a mouth. There's a foot with eyeballs on it. There's a bear. This one was kind of cute, actually. That one's pretty cute. Everyone decided to draw, like, ask for cursed feet and hands for a while. Bob, forget about him. Was there a Bob? Was there a Bob? Color silly, yeah. In the beginning it was me. When did we acquire Bob? See Bob. On the plaque. Oh, yeah. Bob with feet. Okay. W. Reed. Started trying to redraw him. Bob is probably in the other folder, now that I think about it. Okay, we're gonna draw a lion. After Rexy murdered him to put him in sushi and then put Bob on her wall. Forgot my own lore. First form in and first incarnation in Incarnon stage. This is Warframe stuff, right? How's it going, Vaughn? Welcome in. We're drawing a lion with a shield and a sword. A short sword. Lore for this channel is truly something special. We've had a journey. Okay, lion is going. So we got a lion. Lions have kind of this shape face going on. Pretty big ears. I think I might emphasize the ears. Make him cutesier. Six more forma. What does that mean? Okay. Just like semi-copying a reference right now. I gotta remember to make him cute. You know how you have mod slots in your stuff in Warframe? No. I'm sorry. So like you can equip things on other things to like modify them. Each time you forma, you polarize it in one of 4 ways to make the mods with same polarity occupy half space. So it like fuses stuff kinda. Baby's back. How's it going, Ellie? Got 100 on my midterm. Look at you. We're shocked you looked at your grade. Forma makes things easier to fit into your build. Interesting. I think I'm following. Okay, now I need to give him a body. It was in the email. I didn't go out of my way. I'm proud of you. Don't take away us being proud of you. Okay. Need the shield. Give him, I feel like he would have one of those like wooden, they call him a buckler, if I'm thinking the right term. There's a buckler specifically leather. And he's got a wooden round shield, whatever the name for that is. I gotta stop pretending I know things. IDK, what you're talking about is not the forma that works for every slot and is informative as far as I'm concerned. Polarity. I don't know what any of this means. Forgive me. It sounds cool though. It sounds like you did a cool thing. Sounds like you made some good progress. Makes your weapon strong. See that? That's some web terms. They're there, I understand. Okay, short sword. Give it a little pommel. Make sure it stays short. "5 minutes. Who are you talking to, Siri? All the forma means you run up to a monster and say bye-bye. Being behind him and maybe 5 more things. Strong. Because I have a 75M, one comment on my paper is I see a lot of you in it, but also see some chat GBD. But also could be wrong. How are you accusing me? Because I can actually write a paper on being accused of AI. Was this the one that you were trying to figure out how long a paragraph is for? I think have boots, actually. You don't want them in boots. Maybe boots with fur. Enough time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A whole different class. Okay. Don't approve that. Okay, it's okay. One can see it anyway, so. It's not okay. Okay, it's not okay then. I think Vaughn can see it anyway. I don't know how it works if Vaughn's on mobile. Eat my sour gummies. Share some gummies with everybody. Sour gummies sound good. So there's his little pants. What if he has like a little belt? Very sketchy with this one. Can't see it on mobile? Uh-oh. Ellie was just bad-mouthing Warframe. Maybe, and I just wouldn't have understood it. Just slipped right past me. Necrons. Justice for my Necrons. Is that Warframe? Another comment, it looks a lot like the lecture notes, but a much preferable source than ChatGPT. What is going on? My doctor suggested these stress-reducing ashwagandha gummies to take every day. They're so good I could eat the whole bottle. Can you tell if they're helpful? Like if they actually help and they taste good, that's a miracle. Well, I've been taking them for 4 days. I see. Thought you're supposed to use lecture notes, so it looks like you're paying attention. The source material is the same throughout the course. What else are you supposed to do? Answer the archives. Scour the archives for 80-year-old articles. Basically. 15 seconds. We're gonna try to draw a main. This main is gonna take longer than 18 seconds, but sometimes we ignore timers. It makes me feel like Baby Ross. JSTOR, I remember using JSTOR so much. Do you know if anyone else is in the class is getting the same thing? I have no idea. I'm tempted to message him at this point. The wit. Do. Message him or I will. Just what if Vaughn told you to? Just how would you handle it if Vaughn said, now that you mention it, why don't you go ahead and do that for me? How would you approach? What's your tactics? I do it, but with caution, yeah. I see a lot of your own thoughts, but it's a lot of chat. LCD. Why not just use the materials given? Interesting. But next year's sketchbook. So do you do like a yearly? Like you fill one out per year? Is that the deal? Just be like, look, I'm not a kid out of high school. I know how to write a paper without AI. Or just like ask him to explain what it means. Like, can we talk about how this got picked up as AI? I go above him to his department chair or dean. Going to professors with issues rarely gets solutions anymore. I went to my professors with anything. I had real good professors. Ian makes a good point. It pains me. Not specifically, it pains me that Ian made a good point. It pains me that that's the situation. Though two things can be true. he looks like he's squinting. Let's... I'm already way over the time limit, so I'm just gonna copy paste. Copy paste is good eye. Good eye, mate. Beb hates when I'm right. I don't even know the context, but you're right. And I hate it. It's cyclical. I started last year and I felt so much better when I finished a year of painting. It's a simple project of just 52 weeks, 52 watercolors, which is doable and forces me to make art for me. So you do it weekly. The only challenge I've done like that was daily, and I burned out so fast. Weekly sounds a lot more accessible. I see it on social media all the time where our authors' writings and writing majors get flagged for using ChatGPT all the time. Do it on the weekends. Giving me thoughts. I haven't been in college for check years 8. Things have changed. Remember just being flagged for people who plagiarized? Yep. I remember like we had a system we could check our papers before we submitted them. I remember getting paranoid that you would submit it and it would give you a percent that it thinks could have been plagiarized or whatever. And it would come back like 1% or something, and it would show you one sentence that was kind of similar to this other sentence from a paper or whatever. I got so paranoid about that crap. Join me! That does sound fun. Do you have themes for whatever you watercolor? Is it just whatever you're feeling that week? Okay. I hope this is a pretty cute line. Try to give it at least an outline over most of it. All my friends in college and high school say it's a heck show. Yeah. I have a lot of teachers in my family, and yeah. Sounds like a lot right now. Anything is too polished, AI. Colors based on mood from the weekend energy level. Oh, so it's kind of like a temperature project, like a mood project. What do they call the mood projects? Is that temperature? I might be confusing things. And themes are just whatever I want to do. I fixate on areas I live in or have lived in. Colors are chosen by my close friends. Nice. I had this teacher last year when I first started this major, and he asked me then if I used AI. You're familiar with this teacher. Do 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 do. It's paranoid. I wonder how many students he does run into that like actually try to pass off AI. Mood Project is a spin-off of Temperature Project. Okay, okay. Thank you, Ian. That makes sense. And temperature projects, are those like literally the temperature it was that day? This time last year I was really on a really bad down, very low energetic and lethargic. So far this year's been high energy and focus. Love to hear that. I ended last year like super low energy. I can feel that. Probably because I started drinking water. Water will do that. Thank you for the alert, Chess. Good luck with dinner. Don't cook too much pasta. Don't think about chicken beans. I'm sorry, but Stream Elements, I hate you. It's breaking. It's breaking Nagin's brain. Depends on how you set it up. There are basically 4 ways you can do high, the low, the average, or you can do both the high and the low. Chicken beans, okay. Okay, so yesterday I did first face cam stream and I found KFC jelly beans, and for every sub I was eating one, and they're like actually repulsive. They're horrible. Horrific. What do I have assignments due today when we were on spring break? So we need to tell you to do your homework. Is that what we're saying? Nagin really is attempting. I'm so sorry. No, it was my stupid choice. I was very grateful for the support. I ate too many beans though. Also, Mr. Brightside, I hope you like your line. It took me way longer than 10 minutes. I do, it's adorable. Thank you. I think it's a little cutie. I always get bummed out that I don't just spend the rest of stream working on these. I didn't realize how much of a punishment the 10 minutes was going to be for me on a lot of these. And this one's a cutie. Okay, this is really good timing. Ads are about to start on their own, and I need to run to the restroom and get water. So, I'm going to do all that. Okay, Ellie, we're going to do that right when I get back, okay? Right when I get back. Ian, it's about to run on its own. Do you even listen to me? Okay, look at my dogs, alright? I gotta remember what I do for Gartic Show. I think that one's just a web source. Okay, I'll be back. Go get snacks or water or something, or stretch. Whatever you need to do. Ian, listen to Beb. I know. I realized the error of my ways as I was speaking. Gonna run, make nom noms. Enjoy the foods. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, I'll be back, everyone. Ian, we just said you don't listen to me. Are you paying attention? Are you listening now? I'll be back. Welcome back, everybody. Did everyone get water and snacks? Ellie, if you can hear me. Ellie, you have a decision. I've never tried this on iPad, and it could work on iPad. Or I can draw with mouse, if you would prefer. Everything's falling off my desk. What did I do? Garlic? Basically. It's asking me to log in. Okay. Button I push garlic. Do you want me to show the garlic again? Is that what? I can do that. iPad is fine. Do you know what Garlic Show is? Actually, this garlic will help, actually. So what I meant, I apologize. We can do this anyway. This is fun. This is basically Pictionary. I'm gonna draw things, and everyone just types in chat what they think I'm drawing. Actually, we can... No, I don't want to take away the scoreboard from everyone. What was the thing? The thing is what Vaughn's about to yell at me about. can't remember what we did. Pictionary, basically. Yeah. Ian is like freakishly good at this. If Ian's still here, he's gonna destroy us. Which is what the secret action for tonight that we were gambling, whether it would or wouldn't happen, was if Vaughn comes in and complains about school. I will say though, this is, you went 2 streams in a row with that not happening, so you had a pretty good streak. Actually fixing a scheduling spreadsheet for work, so I won't be able to play. Okay, let's start right now then. So it's actually a competition, only because I was on spring break. I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna be proud of you. Okay, so you just type the word that you think it is in chat. And I think that's all we need to know. Okay. Oh, why? Also a heat wave? You're in a heat wave? We're in a cold wave. Power went out last night. Hate that for you. Still would have complained. Yeah. Okay. Heat wave this week. I hate that for you because it sounds like you don't like it, but I am jealous, if I'm being totally honest. Okay. I hope I know how to draw this. Oh, this is a weird interface. Thank you, Ellie. Owl bear. It did start off pretty owl. Thumb. Yeah. I see all of these things. Ninja. Earth is literally about to blow up. Let's go ahead and open that. I'd love Pictionary. That wasn't Ian? No. I can draw Ian in the next one. Eskimo. This is Ian right now. Okay, I'm sorry to waste time with that joke, but oh, this is so wobbly. This is weird because it still operates like a mouse. Thank you. Hi, Ian. Oh wait, I can scroll up a little bit. Get this in a better position. Mailbox, you were close. Waiting for it to be Ian. If Ian were in this list. Okay, I gotta Google. I'm sorry, I have to Google words. Why are they giving me things I don't even know what they are? Cheating? Vaughn, when are you gonna play this? Oh, I can't. Neither of these words are gonna work. You're a writer, Beb. You should know all the A words. All the words. I just use ChatGPT though. Florida man, I hope. Should know all the synonyms. I know what this thing is. No ChatGPT. I've never actually used ChatGPT. Haven't played Gartic in forever. Did you play Was it you playing at that time that Babe jumped in? It was like knocking everyone's socks off. Possibly. Okay. That sounds about right. I remember like there was a t-shirt making game. I don't remember if that was a Gartic. Okay. I'm just gonna draw this dang thing, and if anyone gets mad at me, Beb doesn't know the word. That's what I'm saying. It was drawful. That sounds right. Drawing like it was her stream, yeah. That's how she do it. Does Beb need help? I need it to let me pick new words. Okay. We're just gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. Okay. I'm literally just using... I'm just copying a picture that I see online. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, and then you have this one over here. Appendix? Okay, this one. I don't want to like accidentally give hints and like cheat. This is awful. Screwdriver? Boston schooner. Fixatives. Oh, I see. See, this is what happens, chat. What in the heckins? They do kind of look like dog treats. Conduit. How? That was hard to... Thank you, Rexy. I was about to ask how well everyone else would have done. All I see is boat parts. I just see like a meteor in the middle falling between two spaceships. These remind me of that episode of Courage when they were doing that bone transplant. Corey's got a bone hand. Okay. Knowing what it is, it makes sense. Thank you. They hear right that a meteor hit Ohio. I haven't heard that. Okay. I was hoping this would already be guessed. Okay. Thank you, Vaughn. Not where I live, but news says northeast. Was it like a biggin? Was there damage? What's the situation? Naggin is right. Naggin usually is. Tier list, yeah. Could have been any of these. Oh, let's undo that. Can we? Okay. Oops. Come on. Thank you, Sage. Yuzu. Give me that weird orange. Sage 1. Okay. I think one of these will be easier than the other. And it'll be clear why I picked it anyway. Oh, this is an awful representation of that, but okay, then there's one that's kind of like this shape. Thank goodness, Sage. I had to draw Florida because we were wanting Ian to be here. Also, that Florida looks like a melted pistol. Made it plural. I did. That was. States does seem. That's okay. It's hot. Yeah. Wish I was in Texas. The ocean's no place for a squirrel. Wish I was in Texas. Prettiest place in the world. Oh, that is wobbly as heck. Thank you, Vaughn. Subwoofer. Ooh, let's get that back to the normal size. Woofer. Brendan LA is saying it's mid-90s. I wish. I keep wanting to make jokes about the words that I'm seeing, and I gotta remember. That's not. Oh, that's too big. Hush fun. Oh, let's redo that. Thank you, Ellie. How's it going, Luna? Welcome in. We're playing a little bit of Pictionary. What? Oh, you did guess Goose too. I hope it was the eyebrow that made everyone realize. This one better be so fast. Thank you, Naggin. Eyebrow gave it away. That's what I was hoping. Elmo. It does. We did. No, we didn't draw Elmo on fire. We drew a Teletubby on fire. Elmo on fire. I'm too slow for this, and you got a 30-minute delay. Okay, let's see if I can make this one happen. Okay. Look at Rexy overcoming unsurmountable odds. Oh dang, one of these would be really cool to draw, but there's like 0 shot. How's it going, Stone? Welcome in. Lecture chair is a wild option. They have some crazy ones in here. Fry me alive because it's so hot outside. Okay, I feel like I have to choose the less fun one. Okay. What do I do? What do I do now? I'm like frozen. Okay. This is so tough. So tough. That was a tricky one. The other option was Astrolabe. Sir, what are you playing, ma'am? So close. Every time I saw the word Stitch, what category is this? This is just their words. We could make words. We could make a list of words sometime. But this is like the second time we've ever done this redeem. Encyclopedia edition. Astrolabe. Just call it Spinny Thing. Okay, that tells me that you might have been able to guess it at least. I wasn't sure if anyone else would know what this is. Not a clue? Also, Ellie, it tickles me so much that you just wanted the garlic back. I was hoping you would get that one, Rexy. If I ever heard that word, I would assume it was a slur. It doesn't sound like safe. It sounds like unsavory. Some genre of unsavory. Suppository. Excuse me. Use it to chart location on ocean charts and topographs. Sounds like someone would have been offending in the early 1500s. Yeah. Here, Ellie representing garlic. Okay. Just we're playing Gartic Show right now. Apparently Ellie thought it said garlic show. Which is my favorite thing that's happened so far today. Trippin', we must have commented with lag. Yeah, the lag does get to people pretty seriously. So I was gonna show us garlic plants or something. That's just, you should start doing that. Make like a PowerPoint of garlic. We will make our own garlic show. I hope I'm drawing the right thing right now. Good lord. Maybe like this. Oh no, no, no. I just got like a full glimpse of what's on my screen. Oh lord. Raw fish. Is that did I draw the right thing even? Good try. Okay, thank you. Bit please. Yes, okay, thank you. Just 1v1 me at Gardic right now. Valiant effort, thank you. Afterwards it makes sense. Can I fish pasta? You fishing out of a lake? Oh, jeez. Juan's about to yell about this one too. Need to make garlic noodles. Thank you, Ellie. I was about to have to start drawing all the keys, and that was gonna break my brain. OMG. It does look like a birthday candle. What in the world? The red didn't help? No. Ooh. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Yeah, kind of this situation. Right. Thank you, Stoned. Dollar. What even is an oboe? Yeah. Woodwind instrument. It's like if a saxophone was put in a straightener. Look at you go, Ellie. Didn't even mean to do this in number 1. On the board. This just shows how lucky we are that Ian was working. Also, Vaughn's on the board. Vaughn's on the board and was yelling about this being Encyclopedia Edition. It is, so it kind of was. You're not wrong. Thank you for the accidental redeem, Ellie. That was a lot of fun. Okay. Let's get back to drawing. Oh, the garlic's still there. I keep forgetting. Oh, where am I? Here. Here. This guy. And set it up right, though. Can't get over the jelly ghost you have. Tris, do you have one of those, like, jellyfish lamps? Oh, you're talking about foods. I do. I'm not surprised, Rexy. Okay, I'm kind of sick of looking at this guy right now. Big ghost. Oh. Big ghost on this gingerbread house is what they were talking about. I have 2, actually. How many lava lamps do you have? Okay, I'm thinking maybe... Wait, I need to look up Little Debbie's. Okay, so it's just a white banner with... or a red banner with white text for them. Let me see how I feel about red text. I love lava lamps, but I can't have them in the house. It's too dangerous with the cat. I had one growing up, and then I didn't even think about lava lamps for like 15 years probably. But now my Insta feed is just constantly full of like Lava lamp restoration videos. Okay, maybe I need to not do the lettering on stream. Maybe I need to remind myself that I'm just putting the text here. This looks like I'm writing with blood. This is placeholder text. Oh, there's some kind of bird. There's a bird outside losing its mind. I have a massive lava lamp collection, all up on a very high shelf because of the cats. It's further for them to fall though. They're less safe up there. Did you ever think about that? Once an action goes viral, you can't get rid of it in your feed. My feed, I swear it thinks that if I don't click away from a video within 2 seconds, that's all I want to see for the next month. Okay. Look at this doofus. These are ridiculous. Instagram algorithm is so wild like that. So what do you mean I liked a video of some rare animal now that rare animal is my entire life? That happened to me with videos of bush dogs. Do you know what a bush dog is? I saw one once and then it showed me nothing but that for like 2 months, and then I ended up drawing one just to get it out of my system. No, they are precious. They're so cute. They look like little bear, like a bear mixed with a wiener dog. You're endangered, yeah. Gotta draw lava lamps now. Is there a brand of lava lamps? It's literally a bear dog, yeah. Bebby's floating in a lava lamp. Does that mean specifically this guy? Lava lamp is a brand. Shilling? What am I shilling? That are the donuts. Oh, donuts would be easier to transport. Okay, the donuts being an option, I have plans. I see things. That didn't work. That didn't work. Why didn't it drag? Okay, let's go to gallery. Let's go to sketchbook. Let's go to redeems. Let's go here. Here we go. Melty Beb and lava lamp. I think so. Shilling. Is that even, am I even pronouncing it right? Actually called motion lamps, but we call them lava lamps because of the brand. What's that called? What's the word for that, or the term for that? Same effect as like Kleenex. Motion lamp? I've never heard that. I've never heard them called that. That's interesting. Antomacia? Yeah, there's a word for like when the brand name become generic trademark. Is that really what we call it? Or like genericized? It's just when like the brand name, a brand name becomes like synonymous with the product itself. Genericization? I don't. Why, Ian? Why you spell things that make me question how I pronounce? Antonomasia. It's just a minefield of pronunciation right now. Yeah. Q-tips are so expensive. Lava Lamp wasn't even the original brand either. It's some rando company. They swooped in and stole the credit. Okay, this one's gonna be vertical. Okay, I kind of really like how these look so tiny when they're super tiny. Pretty cute. I love a cotton swab, honestly. I fear them. I'm afraid of them. About those silicone twirly things to replace cotton swabs, they're very nice. Kind of became obsessed with them when I was using them to clean my piercing. I use them for like all sorts of art. And like Dev showed me some like precision ones. They look really handy. Babies floating in a lava lamp. Oh, that says a lava lamb. Do you want a lava lamb? Or is that a misclick? Do you want a lava lamb? Accidentally unmuted my stream trying to type. Favorite ones are the teardrop ones. Cotton swabs, the ones that are like this kind of deal. I've been wanting to get some of those because they seem helpful for a couple of things I do, but I keep forgetting. Remember having a lava lamp in middle school? I can't remember when I had one. I don't know when I was youngin'. But I feel like it broke. The only ones you use? I use just the normal ones. Or like the ones that look like a toothpick with just the tiniest little bit of cotton on them. Okay. Baby's floating in a lava lamp. Okay. Your lava lamp shape. We got a little base. Toothpick. I can show you one in a minute. Something Deb taught me about. I like these little precision ones. I don't know what they're actually meant to be used for. They're very helpful with like, painting and gluing. Trying to visualize them as a cotton swab. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they like actually are, other than helpful. I have a lot of lava lamps, but I'm scared to use them because one of the cats knocked one off a shelf once. If you don't know what's in them, it's basically dyed mineral oil. Took weeks to undye my floors. Yeah. That's one of those things you don't want to repeat. For sure. Did it dye it like a color you don't like? Like, would it have been better if they chose a better color to knock over? Older ones have wax. I have a camo safety orange hunting lava lamp. That is a lot of words you just said to me. Along with a SpongeBob one, I want both. Tell Sage about that one. Camo safety orange hunting lava lamp. I'm trying to interpret that. Which part? So the obviously like this part and this part is camo, and then this part is orange with stuff floating in it. Base is camo, lava is orange. So what's the fluid? Ooh, you got a SpongeBob phone case on? That's fun. I wanted this one. Clear. Okay. They have a SpongeBob lava lamp. See? That's what I was saying. I know someone who wants one. How's it going, Bryce? Welcome in. Welcome to be here. Bloop. We're doing a little cheeky little one of these. Clear fluid. Yeah, Rexy, you're gonna dye your floor invisible if you're not careful. You'll fall right through. Do. That's okay. You're brave. You're braver than me. Okay, so the theory I have behind this is like a serial lava lamp, right? So, outside of it's gonna be purple, just because I like purple. Wrong layer. It's gonna be purple here and there. Already trip over nothing. This tracks. This sounds right. And then we go for like a dark blue. Dark blue here. That's not dark enough. I want like a dark blue. Dark blue fluid that's gonna be like pretty transparent. This is already cute. I think so too. I think it's gonna be a very cursed idea that I turn it into, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay. Dang it. I don't know where it would be. I need a very specific color. I hope I can remember it well enough. Maybe no, maybe a little lighter. That's close enough. Okay. Let's do a blob up here. Oh, I still have a reference layer. You can turn that off. Do 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 do. Okay, does that look better in front or behind? Definitely in front. Okay, and then need to put our little babies floating in it. We got babies of many different sizes up in here. Just rotate them. I don't think they'll all be consistent. Oop. Do 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 do. Let's make one more teeny tiny one. Teeny tiny little guy up here. Let's flip him. Merge this layer. Let's go back to this one. I want to smooth this out so it looks more like a blob. Okay. Now we're gonna clipping mask. I like 20. 20 might work. Put these. 20 doesn't work. I got this wrong brush anyway. Cover these all in the blue so it looks like they're in there. They're in the wax. Right. Our floating little babies. Baby, you have a very handsome beard, very handsome. Thank you. I'm gonna chop it off. Thank you. I don't know when I'm gonna cut it though. Actually, I just keep threatening it. Clean it up! I did just show off my neck beard right now. Nasty, wow. Is your alert command using user.name? Snacks don't go there. I feel so called out right now. Maybe I do hide Cheez-Its in there. How do you know? Does she find food bits in her hair? Comes from a place of concern because my hair traps food every which way. That's beard abuse, don't cut it. See, this is the conflict we have. It has been a while since I trimmed my neck. But if I start trimming my neck, I'm just gonna shave it all off and then Rexy's gonna scream. I'm looking for the command. Don't shave it. No, see? I want to like do a BRB and shave it right now. Username change to sender name. Shave half of it, top or bottom half. I can't even find the dang lurk command. Okay, it should be in everyone command. Wait. Did I make a lurk command? Is that just a custom one? I assumed I would have just edited. Lurk. It's using $user. It is using this minus the space. Which I feel like makes it weird that it would let anything work. And what effect is this gonna have? I trust you, I'm just curious, like what is the difference that it'll be? I have no clue. Sweet, let's do it then. Oop. Okay. Sender.name. Sender.name. Okay, it should work the way that whatever this does will do. That was a sentence. Corin, we're trying to figure out why sometimes it uses the word and sometimes it doesn't. Like what happens if you do heading? Okay. Megan, how do I make it to where I can lurk Ian though? I can make Ian lurk. Megan did do a fix. Okay, I gotta not mess with stream elements right now. I wish I could stream with my window blinds open. Ozzy just comes and chills with me when I'm on the computer. Why can't you? Is it like for privacy? I need to delete that. Affects lighting and it's harder to see me. Lighting is such a pain. Windows behind or throw off cam. Okay, so via the user docs, user allows for arguments, but in this case, arguments are not needed. So sender does not include argument. That tells me so much. As for how I decided what to pick and not, I still have no clue. That is weird. It don't make sense. Brain is at least at ease. I'm happy for you. I could tell when you type what? Things were about to happen. Okay, I don't understand why it does that. It's doing weird stuff sometimes. Procreate, you make no sense. Does what? Okay. So I have a layer at reduced transparency. Like this layer is at 60%. And it's the glass. Right? If I clipping mask onto it, it reduces it even more. I don't know if there's like a specific reason it would do that I don't know about. Why would it do that? I don't have a clue. Confuses me every time. Wait, what does it do if I draw something on it and then if I merge it, yeah, and then if I merge it, it just stays the same. It's very strange. Now I can figure that out. Picking up the background color, yeah. Still. So strange. Yeah, I think when I clipping mask and then draw over it, since I'm using white, it's just like ending up very close to that background color. It's just weirdness. KJ! Welcome in, how you doing? How goes it? We're drawing a lava lamp full of Beb cereal. Okay, I can put this. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can just merge. I mean, lurking bad is AI. Thanks for popping in. Hope the day's going well. I'm erranding. Try alpha lock. Because you do alpha lock, you edit the layer permanently. Ooh, alpha lock and then. That's an interesting idea. Okay, let's leave go. Let's leave that. So alpha lock and then. That's not alpha locked. It was a good idea. I've not thought of that before. if they're both alpha locked? So strange. I always forget to look it up too. There might be an answer out there. Bray hates us. It's such a like weird specific issue that I run into constantly. Okay, merge that down to. Ozzy fell asleep on the windowsill. What a cutie. Pick some great emote artists. Kaiju does have great emotes. Rexy, do we approve? Oh, I just hit the desk. Returned again. Rexy, I didn't do this intentionally, but water. Drink up. Returned again. Welcome back, Trist. Trist, we drew a lava lamp. It does look like water instead of... It was supposed to be blue milk. It was supposed to be a little ode to blue milk. I love it. Stop that right now. I think you nailed it. I do too. I do like it. Blue milk is crazy. You're not wrong. I won't actually argue with you about that one. Blue milk. It's... Somebody want to explain blue milk? %93% humidity here, so I'm struggling. I hate that. Humidity is gross. Humidity is gross. Wait, let's actually just blur this up. It'll be easy. Not understanding how we really have snow right now. Did you get much? Apparently when the Fantastic Four movie came out, they had blue milk as a promotional thing and we all tried to find it. Thank you, Rexy. That was actually nice and succinct. That was a good explanation. I'd be melting like the Wicked Witch. Just came out of the sky in a bubble, bro. Like pea blossom tea. I'm doing a Google. Ooh, that's like... It's almost like Sonic the Hedgehog blue. Just realized this pen is still up, as it will be. Actually, this is the blue milk was kind of this color blue. And return, welcome back, Ian. It changes color based on acidity levels, so it changes color in citrus. Yeah. I see pictures of it like purple and blue. Is this Christmas lo-fi? It is. Somehow this album always sneaks up on us. Oh, speaking of Sonic. Oh, wait. I don't want to replay music. I'm gonna replay music. It'll be okay. Nobody will say anything. I feel I'm being trolled right now. I mean, you are, but not about that. Where did Blurp go? Is it not on, like, overlay? I can return it. OBS refused to play half of my playlist the other day. It was a whole stress. YouTube has been giving me weird issues this week. I hate that OBS is being a butt. Spotify plays fine for me. There are 3 me's on my screen right now. Trying to figure this out for Ian. Issues are always the redeems. You got too complicated of a setup. I use YouTube Music app, Dupe app. I just use YouTube Music in the browser. Okay. Just got too lazy to move everything. Work with what I had at the time. You made it work. Now Ian messed up all my panels. You stole them from us first? I meant to. I'll do it again. Okay, I think they're back where I want them. What was I even doing? What do we do here? What is this channel? Say here, yeah. No, we're not trying to do any of that. None of that. Get out. Thank you for the bits, Ian. Brought Chortle out of lurk. Let her make her millions, but not in summer. She was summer. It's her time where we're at. It's winter. Winter is here. Ian, are you proud of yourself? That scared me. I was on another screen. I'm sorry. It's the burp all over again. Let me see. Let's see if I can do a quick start on the waffle. I really want to do the pepperoni, but that one I need a lot of time. It's gonna be so intricate. You're doodling alongside Bib. That slaps me in the face. I have bad news because everyone's saying how much that jump scared them, disturbed them. That's just motivating Ian. That's directly in my eardrum. Same. I got my over ears on. All I want for Christmas is... I can't scream like that goat. Get out! Ian, do you want to do a karaoke stream with me sometime and we just sing that song for like 4 hours? Just that song. Oh, bit. Charity stream. I feel like I can. I know myself, Vaughn. I'm aware of who I am and what I'm about. Vaughn is the supporting vocalist. Vaughn, yeah. That's a good idea, Corin. I went all Christmas without hearing that wretched song. Were you never here then? Is this how you tell me you skipped my streams for a month? Okay. Okay, Trist. I understand. I never played that song here. I sang it a few times. Got a kazoo. That gives me ideas. I have I don't know what it's called. I have an instrument that I've been too scared to play on stream because it might be the most obnoxious sound you ever hear on this channel. I like this little guy. Thank you. We're trying to like do like spoofs of brands. So like these guys, they're supposed to be some kind of cereal, sort of like the Cinnamon Toast Crunch guys, but everyone said they look like donuts. And like this is a ripoff of Little Debbie's. Is it a automaton? Automaton? No, it's a stylophone. I was learning to play even flow on it. And I was just gonna show up one day and play even flow on it and not acknowledge it at all. I can't even remember how it starts. Was that like obnoxious loud? Was that acceptable? Like if we had it over here for like a sub alert. Hit the stream sound level, sweet. We need more songs. Say maybe. I can't remember how to play it. I don't know. I'm so distracted. I'm trying to draw Ian. What's the highest note it plays? Okay. So like, the way I have it set right now, it'll play. That's the highest one. But I could change it to. I don't know if it's even registering that sound. It might be like ruining people's ears. Hang on. I want to see. Sounds like an intercom. I want to see what the mic picks up. Charles in the background, he likes it. He's dancing. That is horrible. But there's also like a tuner on the back. So I could adjust it more. Maybe we learn songs. Maybe I learn Messy. Oh, I could learn Teenage Dirtbag. Pixie could be dancing too if she wasn't hating on Mariah. Expand your horizons. Bibington. Pin. Why is my pin? Why is my pin like this? Okay, my pin's doing weird stuff. I'll have to investigate it later. I might need to unplug and replug. Because you've been putting it in your mouth? So I don't store it in my beard like my Cheez-Its. I like to leave my horizons fully unextended, thank you. That is very trist of you. Whop it. Whop it. Oops. Oops. Welcome back, Trist. I don't get why, but this makes me want to play a recorder again, please. Recorder stream and learn All I Want for Christmas for Rexy. Hot cross buns. I think I still have mine in my closet somewhere. I have a bunch of harmonicas somewhere. that I never learned how to play, but I thought I knew how to play. It's all coming together. We can start those like single most obnoxious band known to man. Still have mine. I'm pretty sure I could still play Hot Cross Buns too. You could do a little duet. You just take a very long walk. Which part gotcha? What did it to you? We can learn Mariah together, Rexy. Yes. Bonding. Yes? Understood. Just approval to, yeah. Saving this. Screenshot it. I'm so scared. I'm so sad. I tried jump. Oh my gosh. I'm so sad. I tried clipping the jump scare and it kept saying error. I feel like Twitch is doing weird stuff. Because Trist couldn't clip the other night either. Hello there. Hello there. We have returned from dinner. Welcome. Welcome back. We've been on an adventure. I had to read my comment to make sure I didn't mess up, but it was just you. Yeah. I needed to reboot. It happens every now and then. Do you eat enough Takis to reboot? No, I'm all out. It's only had like a half reboot just now. Earth is literally about to blow up. That was 6:39. So how imminent is this threat, Vaughn? Vaughn, what did your horoscope say? "17 hours from now." You know it's the worst? That the Earth is gonna blow up in 17 hours, apparently. What's the worst? Do I need early plane tickets to Georgia, or can I wait until Saturday's scheduled trip? You'll have time? That math is interesting. My eyebrows are gonna look good for when I reach heck, at least. That's good. Did you use an eyelash curler on your eyelashes? When you're doing an outline and it's with a pen that has variable thickness and it breaks, you can't figure out how to reconnect it right, so you have to restart. Yes, yes. Because like for some reason, like if I have my brain is like set on a specific curve that I'm gonna do, I'll sit here and redo it like 17 times until it ends up exactly what I want. And if the pin does that little thingy, ugh. I feel so seen right now. If we're gonna blow up, I'd like to blow up with Ratsky, so a time is needed. You have 17 hours. This is so ominous. Okay. So normally our bear would be kind of this color, right? It's like almost a waffle color. I think he does need to be a little bit lighter than normal. At least my pores will finally be clear of sebum. I better clean up my beard. Get all the Cheez-Its out of it. BRB, I missed something. Enjoy whatever you're up to, Trist. Do you at least comb it with oil? Yeah. I condition and shampoo it and then brush it, and then it goes all everywhere. I swear beard people get me because the same routine for their hair is the same for mine. Yeah. I have a beard care routine mostly because I have terrible skin that I'm trying to take care of. But once it gets like this length, I try to make it look nice. On days I'm not lazy. Try to take good care of it when I'm not lazy bear. That's someone that doesn't shampoo and condition their beard, and I was shook because what is going on beneath the hair? That's where all the snacks are. We've established this, Ian. That's where all the goldfish are. I don't have a beard, my hair is just really long. Same. My beard routine is keep it clean, or rather, other than that, it's once a month or so I put conditioner in it. Try to take care of it at least every other day. Especially like if I don't, I get so itchy. So that at least is a motivator. But your skin! I'd braid it and put cute bows in it. I could see that. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back, Caitlin. Did we get any other questions? We even go more than 2 days without shampooing and conditioning my beard. My skin gets flaky and itchy and starts to hurt. Man, I've never done it. Yeah, about 2 days is as far as I could go before it starts bugging the crap out of me. Either just chop it all off though. I got yelled at about wanting to chop off my beard. What's all this? If I do, I'm gonna cry because I like my long hair. I have the urge to cut off my hair and my beard. And that's how it always happens. I'll grow it out for as long as I can stand it, and then bye. It's different, it's not bangs. Why? I don't know why I'm erasing my sketch layer. What am I even doing? I think I'm just wanting to draw something instead of just standing here chatting. I've been considering chopping all my hair off too. When was the last time? When was the last time you had short hair? How long is your hair? Like here. It's not crazy long, but it's as long as it ever gets for me. Like maybe here-ish. If I hold my head up straight. What's wrong with bangs? I don't know. I haven't had a haircut in 2 years and 3 months. Did you keep it short before then? So like it wouldn't be just new territory. I love it for like the first hour, and then I'm like, I can't even style it no more. Yeah. It feels fresh and new, and then you hit that little wave of regret. I'm missing it. Rexy has been... beep about the length of her hair recently, and keeps trying to blame me. I'd say I told her not to cut it. Rexy, why are you doing this? Thought so many times about shaving all mine off. I feel like if you would feel comfortable with yourself, there's no reason not to. Wear my hair in a ponytail all the time because toddler, but I chop it off whenever it annoys me. Same. I've always wanted to see like how I feel with long hair, but it never lasts. Blame Ian instead. I'm all for it. Trims are healthy, that too. Shaved my head twice in my life. I've never like fully shaved. I always use like an electric razor. I've done it dozens of times though. If it so happens that all your ends are split, that's when it turns into a haircut. Whoop. Chopped most of my hair off last summer. Now they're mid-length again. I don't remember when I cut mine last. It's been a minute. I always just do it on a whim, so I never like keep track. I used to full shave after a relationship ended, so every couple of years. Just your head, I'm assuming, not beard. My hair bugs me right now because it's too long and too short to do a proper bun without a bunch sticking out. So once it grows a few more inches, I'll be happy again. So you're not gonna cut it? No beard. Does Rexy know this? Does Rexy know beard abuse? I was getting yelled at about that earlier. Used to be a lot less attached to it. I used to be a lot more attached to mine. There were a couple of years where I swore I would never remove it from me face. Literally get a haircut twice a year and never have split ends. Trims are a scam. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure I would know if I had split ends. I don't like pay attention enough to my own hair, I feel. Rexy has convinced him not to do that. How dare you? It's easy for Rexy, just don't break up with me. I don't have to consider it. You know, It's kind of like the easiest way forward. Do 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 do. I need to see you with no beard in order to determine my stance on beard. It'll happen. It won't be crazy long. That's gonna scream at me. No, it won't. Trist is also gonna scream at me apparently. I'm being so I'm being so honest with everyone. If I wake up tomorrow and my beard feels uncomfortable, it might be gone. It's like that on a whim for me. The beard is nicely shaped. You told me it wasn't. Do you go full dare and go no beard? No, 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 no. I cut it down to like half an inch always, I think. The bottom isn't, see? It has been a couple of days since I maintained. I could not imagine being a man and having a beard. It seems like it would be a sensory nightmare. It kind of is. People love them, but like... sometimes it just feels nice to have a clean face. I don't do the neck thing. I trim mine all the way up under the jawline. I do too, usually. But I've just been lazy. I've just been lazy cleaning it. I'm gonna go cry like Ray did when Jim shaved his. Or was it Dare? I don't remember how she reacted to Jim. Use proper scissors to cut myself down to an unspecified specific length. That's oddly unspecifically specific. Don't be lazy. It was Dev that cried about Gems. Dev just said she felt like she had a stranger in her home. It's unspecified because I don't actually know the measurement, but it's specified because I can see it when I cut it. Oh. You're just very good at eyeballing your beard. You just grow your beard out for MocoCon, and then you and Jim and I can all be beard. My beard, like, I can promise my beard is not gonna make it through summer. That at the very least, like, you can at least expect that. It gets so uncomfy. I mean, Justified, I felt her heart break. Traumatic. We get rid of the neck though, because it's bothering the heck out of me. It's filling up hair. I do too. I do too. Are we talking clean shaven? Wow. What an interesting question. I usually shave it down to like half an inch. Actually, Rexy wasn't paying attention, it's true. I actually have like a bit of razor phobia. So I don't like clean shave my whole face just because it freaks me out when I do have to use one. Like having to do this stuff with a razor was bad enough. I was tending to the child. Were you trimming his beard? Now I'm just picturing this like Lifetime movie about Rexy discovering Logan has a beard trimmer. You don't do this in my house. It's a weekend only thing. Who told you this? Dad had a mustache when I was young, and he randomly decided to shave it one day. And I was shook it. He hasn't grown one back since. I have literally never in my life seen my father without a mustache. He has had one at least as long as I can remember, and any picture of him from before I was born has a mustache. Except for like when he was a child, but like any picture of him in his adult life, he had a mustache. I also am scared of razors, but every time I go to cut, I remind myself it can't hurt my skin. By turning it in and shoving it, turning it on and shoving it into my skin. It's just like the... Yeah. You're braver than me. It's basically what it sums up to. Dad always had a mustache and he shaved it once when I was younger, and I refused to look at his face. Don't ever come back around me with no facial hair again. True to form. Dad, that's facial hair abuse. It's true. I hate it here. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Let's see, 820. Let's not be. I need food. I feel like we got a pretty good amount done. Got a couple of redeems. Ellie accidentally had us play Gartic. Finished one bear, started on another. Why is there garlic above you? That is my favorite thing that happened today, actually. We have a redeem for Gartic show. And apparently Ellie thought it said garlic. So I showed the garlic. Tell me we put this bear in a toaster and then pour syrup. I want to figure out how to put butter on him. Maybe he just has butter. I was thinking maybe one of his features could get swapped out for butter, but I think he might just have butter on him. On top of his face. Okay. Butter nose with the butter. Okay, let me make sure I spell it right. And then we played Gartic and Ellie kicked everyone's butt. Butter the nose, yeah. Dang it, my pen's stuck again. Okay. I could either like make the nose fully butter. Like that. Or could make it like a pad of butter. Oops. Or something. Or have like a little drizzle. Maybe he's got a little drizzle of butter. I don't know. We have options. Only because I saw an oboe. Turn the birthday candle to an oboe. Did like that one? Like the drip drizzle? But, okay. A drizzling nose. There's something that could work there. We gotta maybe like kind of lean into the shape of a bear nose with the butter. I don't know, there's room. There's room to figure it out. Snot. Butter Boogies is wild. That's the name of my funk band. Okay, chat. We're gonna go see Way Cool. He's whittling something quite familiar to Rexy. Butter snot. I hated saying that. Me? You'll know. You'll understand. Go show him some love. He's great. He's great. Show him some love. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I'll be back Thursday. Thursday I'm sketching something. I want to at least, if I can't figure out a normal, like scheduled art for each day, I want to at least stick to illustrating on Thursdays. Or at least illustrating once a week. I don't know. Well, I'll be doing something like that Thursday. Bye! Bye, Vaughn. Bye, Caitlin. Bye, Ellie. Love Way Cool. He's great. Okay, everyone, go show him some love. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Eat so many cheeses. Don't let butter go up your nose. I'll see you Thursday. Bye.